This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, and I am ready to do some art. I'm going to work in my desk journal. I'm going to do some more wax seals. I might do a little bit of stamp carving, and I have some happy mail and a haul. Woo, a lot to do. Welcome, welcome to my desk. I hope that you've been having a good weekend. Let me get out here to my channel on my tablet so I can watch folks and say hello when they come in. Oh, I got the bobblehead again. Who is this that does the bobblehead? Schaefer's President's Day. Frigidaire. They're doing the bobbleheads. Oh, Electrolux. I got to see who does this. I've got to see who does this ad. The bobblehead doll ad. I love it. Schaefer's, Chafers, Whirlpool, President's Saving Event. And they've done bobblehead dolls of Mount Rushmore. I love it. Hi, Nina. Hi, Angie. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Kathy, Calico Kate. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Nashwa. Welcome, everybody. I get that President's Day bobblehead advertisement. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but bobblehead dolls of the presidents on Mount Rushmore. Well, I'm zoomed out, but I have a big Happy Mail package to open, so maybe we'll do that first. Welcome, everybody who's come in. Hi, Dar, Cheshire Dar, Cat, 1956. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, it's good to see everybody. I have some drawing on envelopes to do tonight. We had a drawing the other night. Sherry Van wants her ragdoll cat. She sent a picture of it. Cat in the Know wants a bird. And Chris Klein, or not Chris Klein, Chris Kalu, our Mexico Chris, she wants an otter. And I'm going to redo Mina's wolf. Now, I'm going to do this later at night when folks kind of get tired and start dropping out of chat. I'm going to do other things while I have your attention. Welcome, 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 everyone. I want to put these in my journal, and I think I'll do that right away. This is my February desk journal. I don't want to put my stamp things away yet because I'm going to be using them. So we will, as crowded as my desk is. And oh, it looks like we were playing with making little rings. And you know what, you guys? We use paraffin, but when I was doing it in caustic and I was making my own paraffin and beeswax, I have a big old chunk of beeswax here. So we might just try some beeswax tonight too. See how that makes a nice seal. But in the meantime, I want to welcome you all in. Hope that you've had a really good weekend. Mina says, hi, Kathy and Dar and Sherry, Stephanie. Welcome, 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 ladies. I'm going to put these in while I'm thinking of it. I did these the other night. I want to make some extra seals for Amira. I know I am sending her some, but I've got these other seals in. And where was I putting those seals? Was I putting them in? I wasn't putting them in January, was I? All right. did with the page that I was putting the seals in. Huh. Did I pull it out? And sure enough, not here. Well, that frustrates me. Well, I'm not going to do this right away then until I find it, because I don't think I did that in January. I might have done it in January. Let me just put these over here. Let's go ahead and open Happy Mail. Welcome, everybody. I have to tell you, I've had a pretty slow weekend. I made supper tonight. I made French toast, and my brother actually ate most of it. He said it was too much. It was too much, he said. Couldn't eat it all. This is from Malia, and I want to thank her in advance. I know what this is. Like I say, I mentioned something in chat. I feel so guilty. I mention it in chat, and it shows up magically in my mailbox. Bless you guys. Bless your hearts. Let's see. I want to save this cute envelope. It's all little elephants. Cut it here if I can. Oh, she double wrapped this. Bless her heart. Bless your heart. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I can't show you the other side because it's got the address label on it. Little elephants. Aren't they cute? It's like magic, Malia says. Malia says, I show up and I see my packaging. Thank you for this, Malia. This is really sweet. I should make something and send it back to you. We'll think about it. That's not a promise. I've given up making promises. But she was so sweet. And I'll tell you why here in a minute. Let's go ahead and open this up. She is sweet because she said, Meri, I have an oval punch. Do you guys remember that night I was saying, I don't have an oval punch. Where are all the oval punches? I've looked and looked for an oval punch, and she messaged me and said, Meri, I have an oval punch. Would you like it? Yes. See, I say stuff like that, and you guys answer me. So, Malia, thank you so much for this. I truly do appreciate it. You guys are so sweet to me. Let's try it out. Let's try it out on a piece of paper, if I can get one out here. Well, that's an envelope. You would know that if I wanted scrap paper, it wouldn't be here. Let's try it on this. Woohoo! I wanted an oval punch. Get it in the slot there. Look at that. Oh, cool. Thank you so much, Malia. I will be using this for sure. Thank you so much. It says lot 32. Did this cost you $10? It says 10 on it. It says lot 32, 10. Malia, thank you so much. It's the least you could do. Oh, I'll tell you, you do a lot. You do a lot, Malia. Malia, would you kindly put in the times that you go live? I get you and Mrs. Gigi mixed up, and I don't want to give you Mrs. Gigi's times. And you can sure put in your channel, or if one of the other mods would put in Malia's channel for me, I would appreciate it. I'd go do it, but by the time I do it, you all have it. So you missed me this morning, but you was Angie napping. Yeah. Let's see. Today was, well, I don't go live on Sunday mornings, Angie. I don't go live on Sunday mornings. Nope. Sunday mornings are reserved. So this is my haul from last month from Keisha's auction. Is Keisha on tonight? Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that so much. There's the link to Malia's channel. Wasn't that sweet of her to do that? It was kind. It cuts like butter. Yes, it does. Hi, Becky. She won't be on tonight. Okay, there's no Keisha on tonight. She did mark top on this box for me. Top. And I'd open it the other way, except, and you know what? I don't think I know where my knife is, Angie. I kind of put my knife someplace. I was looking for it the other night. So I'm just going to use these old scissors and see if I can't get into this. This is from last month. I did use my YouTube money. I got paid last month. I'm going to get this in my lap and pull things out. Let's see. I think it goes on this side here. Hold on. See if I can't open this box with my scissors. Yeah. Press firmly to seal. Well, she must have pressed firmly on it because I'm trying to open it. And you guys are left looking at my junky desk. The weekend went so fast for me. Well, I think I slept a lot yesterday because I was up late Friday night. I think, weren't we up till about 1 o'clock in here Friday night? I think so. I was playing with, doing all those playing with wax seals Friday night, and I couldn't stop. Oh, I don't know where my knife went to. Let's try this X-Acto knife. See if I can't get under it with this. I'm getting it. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's just cut it here. There it went. Uh-oh, now I got this side to do. Okay. I'm just going to pull things out. And we'll go through them. I ordered photos, you guys. You know me, I love my photos. I think I ordered 10 packages of them. And Becky, I'm glad you're here because I can't wait to show you this album. All right, I think that's it. The box is empty. Let me zoom in a bit now, just a teeny bit, because I'm pretty far away. Oh, check your charger connection. Oh no, hold on, you guys. it says I'm not charging. I might not be on as late tonight as I thought. I'm at 96. It's charging, but it's charging really slow. So we'll see. If I lose connection because I've lost juice, this depends on what I'm doing. I have my other phone out, but it is trying to do a screencast, and I got to figure out how to get rid of that. But this red journal is what I want to show you. Look, it says cats. Look, it says cats, and not only that, it opens up. Cats on the Prowl. Isn't that the coolest? It's a yearbook. Hi, Leah. Hi, Sherry Bandar, Angie, Mina. Isn't that cool, Becky? Cats on the Prowl. I want it in an offer up. I don't generally do offer ups, but I couldn't resist this. I paid $8 for it. And it's a yearbook, but I got it specifically for the cover. And it's a newer yearbook. So I don't know if I can use the pictures. These are pretty recent pictures. If I use them, I may not do it online. Or I'm not sure what I'll do with them. It's a nice yearbook. I've never seen yearbooks with colored pictures in it. Cats on the Prowl, though, that's why I got this. And then she had another yearbook, and I don't think anybody bid on this one. So I think I took it. The Hilltop. Vine High School, Progressive per LUCEM. I'm not sure what all that means. But this one has, little signatures in it. $1951. Oh, that's why I got it, because that's my birth year. Now you guys can figure out how old I am. 1951. And this one is a little bit more, not as good shape, but it is stitched. And I love all these autographs. All the autographs. A very sweet girl to teach and have as a friend, Mrs. Naftel, Naftel, I think. Naflel, Nafel. Best of luck to a very nice and cute girl. Sugar boy. Lots of luck to a swell person. Good luck and best wishes. Did you guys, did you get yearbooks and you go around and have all your friends sign it for you, sign the autograph? This one's a little bit older, and it's a little bit worse shape. So I think that maybe I can use the pieces. Some buttons here. So I got those. I was really looking forward to getting those cats ones. Now, these are eco-dyed papers, I believe, and I don't know who did them. Did Jacqueline do these? Our lovely Jacqueline. I think she might have. I think these might be Jacqueline. Oh, it's on a... Oh, look at that. She put it on a... Oh, I wonder how she did that. This is awesome. Look, it's on a mat. Oh, these are awesome. I don't know who did these, but man, they are nice. I'm glad I got 2 packages of them. And I think Jacqueline, you love her papers. Stephanie, does it look familiar? Nina says, yes, I did get them to sign my high school yearbook. Aren't those beautiful? I'm going to have to ask. If Jacqueline shows up in here, we'll ask her. And I don't see a price on it. She just wrote down the name. And this is the same. I'll just show you this one up front, up to the top. I'm not going to open it up. Boy, and oh man, it's nice. Stephanie said, no, not to me, but I want it to. Don't ask me. I don't remember, Angie says. These are beautiful eco dyes. Lamb chop. Jacqueline is lamb chop. Yes. Stephanie, you're getting some happy mail. I'm going to put these back in that box. Then, I'm not going to open all the photos, but because you've seen this type of thing before, I'll show you the fronts. Here's a little one. He'd make a nice bobblehead doll. And I don't even know what I'm getting because I just begged her to send me. I was kind of a pest that night. And then there's some packages of playing cards. Oh, these are kind of cool. Wow. One little, and here's the gold one with Benjamin Franklin. Got 2 gold ones and 3 gold ones. I've got playing cards all over the place. I should. Aren't those beautiful eco prints? Those are really nice. Oh, is that who made mine you sent? I love it. Maybe send a link to her shop later, Kathy, if you don't mind. Hi, Pam. Welcome, Pam. Hi, Sherry Van, if I missed you. So I'll go through these photos later. I don't want to bore you guys with looking at photos, but I love to. I love them because, you know, for me, they are so everyday life. They are so everyday life. And that's what I love about them. And there's a whole stack of them here. Looks like she and her mother are in a car there. But Mom, I can drive. I'll go through these later. And then she was selling some papers, paper pack. She said everything that she was going to put in a paper pack. And I said, wow, you could almost make a journal out of that. And let's see, I think there's some more. I think there's another one underneath. Contents of page pack. Vintage hymnal book, dyed paper, 1977 World Atlas book, 1954 American Pocket Dictionary, 1944 music book, 1931 ledger, 1900 replica Sears and Roebuck book. This is her paper pack. These must have been other ones that she was selling. She was selling these for $3.50. I don't know who. I'm not going to open these. Well, I did open one. Let's put the other one back. And this is just, I like this graph paper. I think I'm going to start doing some needlework designs. I bought some graph paper, but it's only four squares to an inch. And here's some computer paper with the sprockets on it. And this is looks like 1990 to 1999 out of a book. I think I might have had this book. It looks very familiar with that format. Very cool. And then this is a dictionary. But this is not her paper pack that was so cool. I might incorporate some of these pages in my desk journal. I've already got some of the desk journal stuff put together, but I can always substitute or add. Let me put this away. This is what I want to open and go through. This is her paper pack that is so cool. Let's cut this or break it off here. And I was saying, you could almost make a journal out of this. And she put it in a folder. There's music pages. Did I get it all? Yeah. No. One more in there. No, that's just the label on the folder. So, tiny dictionary pages. I can even read it with my bifocals. Towel, tower, town, sunburn. Riri says, lots of buffering going on. Is anybody else buffering? I'm not buffering. Is anybody else buffering besides Riri? They're saying hello to Pam. And here's some, this is Sears and Roebuck pages. It's probably a repro, but that's okay. Owls, birds. Ooh. Neat birds. Hymnal page. Heaven is beckoning me. Sinner, turn from your ways. I need this one. Sinner, turn from your ways. Someone else had trouble. Kathy said she's not buffering. Mina said, I was when you started, but not now. I was, but I went out. Try going out and come back in, Riri. Linda said she's buffering. Try going out and coming back in. If it gets too bad, I'll sign off and sign back on again. It's on and off. Leah says, I need that song too. Sinner, turn from your ways. Homesteading. Hogarth. Some more hymnals. Let's see. What a friend I have in Jesus. I'll take that one. Jesus, my cross I have taken. I've decided to follow Jesus. Glory to his name. So this is all hymnal here. The pearly gates were open. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you guys. Piece of tablet paper. So those are the smaller sheets. And here's from Edith Holden's book, Dead Leaf and a Water Hen or Moor Hen. And then these are the larger sheets. She put together several of these paper packs. And I think this will make a journal in itself. Hi, Lisa. It's good to see you, Lisa, my eclectic life. Kathy said, if I can't watch football, I'm going to be sad. Lisa said, it's good to be here. Everybody's saying hello to you. This looks like it's got a purple tint to it. Maybe that is not purple, pinkish. I'll bet it's avocado dyed. Let's turn these this way. And, ooh. Look at this. It's a larger Sears and Roebuck, all the guns. She gave me the guns. What else did she give me? Finest quality gold-filled and solid cold front earrings. Stock pins and jewelry. The home paper, this looks like it came out of an Ideals magazine. Ledger paper from Elsa McMullen, 1957. Paid. She paid her bills. Paid. Good for her. Ooh, look at this dress. Ooh, that's pretty. Looks like their uniforms are dripping. This is from, I don't know where it's from. Ooh, oh, look at this. Oh, this is cool. Wow. Atlas pages here. You know, it's the trouble that it takes to put all the different items together that is worth it to us. I have a lot of stuff, but this all comes in one package, and oh, it's cool. And it takes a lot of work to put all this stuff together. It's cool. So thank you so much, Keisha. And let's see, I think I got some black buttons here, just common buttons. And Meri Art. These look like little, I think these are vellum ephemeras. I'm not going to take them out. And that is what I got, my friends. It wasn't a huge, big Christmas box, but it was enough. And what I really wanted when I went in there that night was black and white photos. And I kind of made a pest out of myself. I didn't know that she changed the way she was doing her slow, what need, you know, when you want something type thing. I forget what she calls it. Because I hadn't been in there for a while. And I kept asking her if she was going to do black. Well, I think I only asked her once. Yeah, but then I can't remember everything that happened, but I felt like a pest at the end. I don't know how you guys put up with me sometimes. I've got to turn around and put this stuff away or it's all going to fall here. I think, let me just put these are sacks. Let me put that behind me. My stencils kind of took a leap. All right. Oh, I need some tea. How about you guys? Mina says, those were tiny ephemera packs. I got 3 of them. Were they vellum? I know, I got 2 of them. Well, let's get out the part. There's something I want to try. Let's get out the parchment paper. Yep, Mary's going to play with the wax seals. I want to make some more wax seals for Amira. I haven't sent hers off yet. And I think I can do some nicer ones now that I got that wax. But I want to try the beeswax. So let's do that first. And I have to tell you, this parchment paper floats down my... Oh, here's another one of these little ephemera packs. And those are the ones that I want to save back. Let's cut off some of this beeswax. What did I do with it? Did I cover it up already? Yep, I sure did. Let's chip off some beeswax and see how it makes it, what kind of a seal it makes. You know, I think that they originally used beeswax in the old days, didn't they? This I got to make encaustic. And I don't know what I did with my other knife. It's very, I don't want to cut myself. It's very, I don't know what to say, how to describe it. It's kind of sticky, like honey. I wish I knew what I did with that knife. I have to tell you guys, I am not, I very seldom put my knife over on this part. So it's got to be in this tray somewhere. I have another one, but I can't find it either. Terrible of me. There's this little one. We'll try that. Might work better than my X-Acto knife. Angie, close your eyes. Allie K said, I thought she had one for that purpose. I was just thinking the other night that you needed to try wax seals with beeswax. You read my mind. Well, I just happened to, it's been out on my other desk, and I just happened to look over there, and there it was. But this is going to be kind of hard to chip off without a larger knife. And this parchment paper is really hard to, and I tried taping it down, but my painter's tape just comes right off of this parchment paper. We'll just try a little. I'm not going to fool around all night. I have little patience for stuff tonight. It's kind of hard to cut through. I'm just trying to get a little off here. I don't want to snap my blade. It's kind of sticky. I guess if I actually would cut it rather than trying to peel it, it might come out better. What was I cutting here? I need a better knife than this. I think I got enough here, though, to do at least one or two. All right, we're going to try some beeswax. And we're going to try it with the bee stamp. But you know, I might need a little color in it, though. I've got this crayon, which is kind of a gold coppery color. Let's cut off a little of that. All right, there we go. Okay, Meri, try a cheese grater. I have a cheese grater, but I put all my batik stuff in a box and I don't want to go dig it out. I was doing it with a cheese grater. You could see on the, and that might be what I need. I don't know if you can see those marks here. I was doing it with a cheese grater. Here, you can see the marks here. But I put all my batik stuff. I said, I'm going to get organized. All right, so let's just try melting some of this. I'm going to throw the crayon in first. But I'm going to, on my other ones, I'm going to do the wax melts because I want to make several to send to Amira, and I want some for myself. And I want to try another experiment tonight, too. So we're going to start with this. Let's get some more of these little colors in here. All right. And should I zoom in a little so you guys can see now better? I have been having fun experimenting with these wax seals. Let me change hands here. It's not quite melted yet. It feels juicy like the paraffin does. The wax seals from Crayspire seem thicker to me. The paraffin, and I was thinking when we did those paraffin ones, how thin they get. I was thinking that if I let a little of it dry and then let it just dry just a little, and then put my seal in it. It feels awful juicy. Just like the paraffin. Oh, it doesn't run as bad as the paraffin did. Now I'm going to let that cool just a little bit. I got that crayon has some gold. That's a metallic bronzy crayon. I'm going to let it, because this wax, this is quite heavy, and it pops down. See how it squeezed that little bit out? Okay. Now all of this is beeswax here, and it's very soft. I can probably cut some of that heat from the, it's very soft and pliable. We'll just let that. I want to make some red ones. I don't think I did any red ones the other night. And I don't have a heart. I could carve one, but I'm just going to use what I have. And I want to do some more black ones. And we're just going to, this looks like it's going to be quite nice. Someone told you to let it dry for 30 seconds before putting in the stamp. Oh, they did on Friday? Oh, that's probably what I need to do then. I kind of figured that out. I didn't see the comment. Hi, Tommy Joe. Hi, Kellyanne. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, everybody who's come in. That's what I did here. I let it dry for just maybe not 30 seconds, but I let it set because it's awful juicy, and it was so thin that my the stamp's pretty heavy, the stamp heads, and they go, and you can see how even on this one it kind of spurted out. We're going to do red, and maybe I'll drop what's left on this into the red. And I think we'll do the star, the compass. I guess it's a compass or a star. It doesn't really look like a compass. It doesn't have no, it's kind of like a star type thing. It might be a sundial. Tommy Joe says, I'm making ephemera while I lurk. Well, that's okay. And I think it did fine, but you'll see it better. Maybe I'll get some of that silver out. It doesn't pop off as easy as the other ones do on parchment paper. Maybe I'll just let this set just a little longer before I try to pop it off. Let's let that set for a little bit. Because this is awfully soft. See, look what I can do here. So I think I'll let this, I'll rub a little silver on the bee. Well, I don't know if he did very good impression. Maybe I should have let him set a little bit more. I might redo that guy. I'm going to throw this in there. I want to get him off my desk. You might have to let this, beeswax is awfully soft. Oh, there he came off. But he's very soft. We'll just set him to the side. He didn't make a very good impression. I can kind of see the bee if I look. Look. I'm going to remelt it. But not right now. let's do the red. I actually want to make some that I can send. I want to make more for Angie. Her knives are off camera. She zoomed in, but I think they are still out. Yeah, my knives are over out of view. Angie, you can come out. My quality here is only 144. Let me set my quality up on my there. Angie says, I just can't watch her cut. Now, we'll see the difference between the Crayspire wax. They must add something to it. I'm going to try to add a little glue. I don't know if I'll try it with the beeswax, but when I melt the crayon, I think they said to add a little bit of touch of glue to it so it won't crack as bad. Let me stir this. I think it's fairly melted. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get enough out to do my dragonfly there. And let's try the bee on this one. I don't think I got it right. Hi, Joyce. Welcome, Joyce. My bee that I did the other night came out real nice. Let's melt some more of this. Might need a little bit more. And I get wax on my paintbrush, but when it dries off, it peels off and I can remelt it. I don't know what I did with my little dragonfly here. Now this one turned out nice, but I didn't get it. I didn't get the whole thing, so I'm going to remelt it. I didn't get it. I chopped him off over here. But he came out nice. Let me show him to you. Now. He came out nice. I guess I could save him, but I want him nice and round. So sorry, guy, you're going back in the pot. Ah, Buzz! What are you doing to me? You're going back in the pot. Put a red one in there. So I think paraffin and beeswax, candle wax, I think that'll all work, but you have to fiddle with it. You have to fiddle with it a little. I kind of like the Crayspire wax if I just want to get things done. Let me reach down here. If I just want to get things done, I know it works. Let me stir him up a little. It's not quite melty. All right. Cut the umbilical cord there. Oh, that one's nice. I'll show you that one. Let's go ahead and put it in here. I just miss it on the top just a little. Let's put some silver on these. Mm-mm. parchment paper works fine. Kathy, Dee Dee. They said, I told you, Meri. I told you. Okay. I might have to put some more silver on the big one, but let me stand up and show them to you. I think they came out pretty good. I wanted to send some to Amira. I haven't got them sent off to her yet. Let's do some black ones. Yeah, did I get out my blue? I must have the blue out here someplace. It's not in the box. Ooh, something fell. Here's the blue. Let's mix a couple blue with a black and whatever's left in the red. Let's see what I get. Allie K says, Kellyanne, I just went to your channel and tried to copy the fish picture. I could not copy it on my mobile phone in the YouTube app. Try doing a page swipe. That's what I do. I just do a whoosh. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome, Cheryl. It's good to see you. I'm playing with my wax seals. I shouldn't play with these all night. I want to do some envelopes tonight of the people that won Friday night. I need to get those done so I can send them off. I don't want to get backlogged. All right, we're going to try a couple blue, maybe 3 blues, and a black, and a red, and we'll see what I get. Hi, Joni. Joni's not so fast. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Joni says, hi, everybody in chat, or hi, guys in chat. It's good to see everyone. It is good to see everyone. We're going to try the steampunk one with this. Let's give it a little stir. I don't think it's completely melted, but it's pretty good. Well, that one's not melty. Uh-oh. Come on. Fill up the hole. Got a nice marble defect. Am I lagging? I think I'm lagging. I'm not on my red dot. There we go. All right. Let's put the steampunk one in there. That one might come out nice. Well, I never get it. There's always one edge that I never get. That just frustrates me. I need more over there. Well, and this one is kind of there. I think that one came out pretty nice. This one I don't think I'm going to have to cut. I didn't get much of a ridge on it. Yeah, I don't think it. Was this the one I remelted? It didn't come out very good. I don't like it at all. I'm going to remelt that with the silver in it. This one came out okay. The little ones come out pretty good. The big ones I still struggle with. Put it over there. We're going to see what happens when I remelt it with this silver on it. Chop it up. Let's see, I'm going to melt what's in the bottom of this. I don't think with this heat gun it doesn't get all the bottom remelted. And I'm going to drop these back in. And then some blue ones. And maybe a black one. We'll see what happens with that. I should have sat here this afternoon and done this. I was too interested in what I was doing. Let's give it a stir. Let's see. I want to do the star. That's pretty. Oh, It's pretty, but I'm going to have to put silver on it to see it. Oops. I don't know how that's going to turn out. Oh, ooh. Well, it's cool, but it didn't make the impression that I wanted. On this side over here. On this side, it didn't get in deep enough. I'm going to cut it up. I'm getting picky with my pieces here. I want a nice impression. I think I'm going to have to, I'm afraid to press on it too much, but I haven't been, somebody told me not to press down so much. And I don't think I've been pressing down enough to get the impression that I want. It's all somebody else's fault. Oh, Meri, Meri, Meri. You're a terrible person. It might come out looking gray now. We'll see. Maybe I'll add a red one in there. Let's heat the bottom up. I think what happens is my bottom, the bottom of the bowl there gets hard, and then it doesn't pour out. All right, let's put these back in. Let's add a red one and a black one. Pizza's here, Kellyanne says. Allie K says, I think my supper's almost ready. I'm going to go for now. I'll be back if Meri's still on. Aw, thank you, guys. Kellyanne's having pizza, and I think it's supper time for some of you folks. We had an early supper tonight. I made French toast, and we had sausages. I baked bread the other day. And my brother, I asked him if he wanted some French toast, and he said yes. Let's give this a little stir. I got wax on this one. I'll have to peel that one off. Let's get this other one out. It's got wax on it too. Not quite as bad. Now I made it big enough. I'm going to let that set for a minute while I get the wax off of these. Put it back in the bowl. That one should come out nice. All right, let's see how this one came out. magic. This one came out nice. These are nice. I hope that one comes out. And this one I'm going to leave alone. Just barely got the ridge up here. I'm waiting for my phone to get up with me here. Come on. There it is. There it is. Cool. So I've got three dragonflies, a bee, and a star, and I think I'm going to leave this a little longer. Let's play some more. Let's do another bee in total black, except for what's in the pot here. Kellyanne says, random factoid. A group of porcupines is called a prickle. Hee hee, I didn't know that, Kellyanne. A prickle. A prickle, it sounds like a prickle pear. Like a prickle sounds like a pickle almost. Only a little prickly, a little sharper. I guess a porcupine would be prickly, wouldn't it? Ooh, I think I'm going to need some more black. I'm going to do some black bees. I don't know, you guys might get tired of watching this, but I'm having fun. I have to say, I think I like the Craze Fire wax the best. Everything else that has something you have to adapt to, might as well go buy sealing wax. All right, let's try another bee. What happened to my dragonfly? There he is. All right, let's see the steampunk one, see how he turned out. Ooh, he's going to be nice. He's going to be nice. He came out nice. I wasn't getting a large enough area in here. I'm waiting for my phone to catch up with my hands. It's still rubbing. Oh, because I have to go up a little. There he is. He turned out nice. I'm happy with him. Let's trim him up a little, though. We'll reuse some of this. There we go. We'll put him over here. Now, let's do him. And I don't know, this beeswax, let's cut it up, see what happens if I mix it with this. It's awful pliable. The beeswax is kind of soft and pliable. Kind of like honey that's been coagulated, I guess. Oh, let's add a red one to it and see what happens. And we're going to do, let's do another star. See if I can get this wax off of my paintbrush. I'll melt it off. There. Came off. Now it's on my palette knife. There we go. So this has beeswax, scrap from that steampunk. I'm going to put in a red one. So this is kind of scrap, a scrappy one. Bye, Lisa. Thanks for popping in. I'll try to pop into yours tomorrow. I've been really bad about watching lives lately. I got rid of my Netflix, so I won't be watching any more movies on Netflix anyway. I only get it over the holidays. I only keep my Netflix over the holiday because I like to watch the holiday movies. But it's too much for me to spend while I got other bills going every month. All right, let's see what I have here. A nice, not quite melted yet. Kind of a gray color, but gray's okay too. kind of a pretty gray color with a little shine in it from the, all right. And this is a little thinner. See how it runs? I can tell it's thinner because I got that beeswax in there. I'm going to let that set for a minute. Let's do the smaller one. Yeah, beeswax and paraffin, I think they're just almost too thin for my taste. That one came out nice. And I was going to do the star. All right. I think that came out nice. We'll put some silver on these. Yeah. If you guys can see it. Hold it till my tablet catches up with my hands here. I'm still putting silver on in my tablet. So they both came out nice. So I've got 4 dragonflies, 2 bees, a star, and a steampunk. I'm going to leave those for a little bit longer. I want to make one, and what I want to do here, this is an experiment. You know, I've been learning to tat, and I'm learning how to tat off of the ball, and I've got a conglomeration here of just where I've been hooking things together. And I thought it would be fun to try to put a seal on here. It's a kind of an irregular shape, but I think I'm going to have to fill it. Maybe I'll fill it with some of that beeswax first and just fill it in here with wax and then put my seal on top of that. I think we'll try that. It's just string. It's just string. I wouldn't even say it's pretty. It's kind of a, I was trying to figure things out thing. I don't know. I got that kind of knotted in there. I don't want to touch it too much because, all right, let me heat this up. We're going to play with this. This is a very irregular shape. I did, if you could follow this part in here, I did fine until I tried to hook them all together. But I've got better ones than this. This is kind of a scrap one. And I thought if I ruin it, it's okay. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to, now this is beeswax here with whatever's in the bottom. Get it off of my over here. Let me kind of stir that up a little. Now I'm going to pour this right in here. And I just kind of want to form a base, is what I'm thinking. And I might need more. I'm going to put some more. Let's use some of this scrap. And I got a package of scrap here. Where's my package of scrap? Here. So ignore that. It's just a base. I'm going to put maybe a red on there or maybe even a gold. But I want to put some more in there. I want to form a base to put my seal on. And this is scrap from other times it's just scrap leftover stuff. Don't throw my scraps away. All right. So again, I'm just trying to form a base here. And I'll just let that dry. I'm not going to put anything in that. Let's see. That came out nice. Let's trim it a little. Oh, no, it didn't go down. That didn't give me a very good impression. Didn't get down in there far enough. I'm not going to use it. More scrap. This was with I put the beeswax in there. I don't think the beeswax is hard enough, stiff enough. It's too pliable. And I don't think I did very good impressions with the beeswax, but it could be something I'm doing too. We'll just remelt, add it with other stuff. Let's just scrap. We'll put it in with my scrap. See, it's very pliable. Well, I got color in there too. I got Crayspire in there, but that did not give me the impression I was looking for. This one came out nice. So now I've got 5 dragonflies, 2 bees, a star, and a steampunk over there. I want to make another bee. I think I'll put a black bee on there if I can. We're going to try it. Bye, Kathy. Hi, Angie. These dancers on halftime shows look more like they're having seizures instead of dancing. Oh, somebody must be watching the football game. I don't watch that stuff. Never did. Never was my thing, but I know a lot of people enjoy it. I don't mind people enjoying it. Let's put, well, I like the black for the bees. Let me give it a little stir. Might need a little more heat in there. All right, so now what I want to do is I want to pour this on top of this. And then I'm going to take my bee. Hopefully this will work. I'm going to put my bee in there. I'll let it set for a while and see what happens to that. Now, the other things I want to try, or I want to do, I've already done them, is my little tat stitch, my little light bulb. Get him out here, come on. My little light bulb. And I have this little guy here. I guess we'll just try those. I could try this little guy. And I'm going to take my scrap and just put it in a pile here. Well, maybe I should put it inside. This is that bee and scrap again. And let's add a red one to it, see what happens. You can melt these erasers, just so you know. Okay, I think I'm going to try my light bulb. I'm going to let that sit for a minute. Ooh, that got hot just from the heat gun. Where's my... Let's try my light bulb in here. Oh, well, that was the wrong side. I wanted this side. Well, it is what it is. I'll leave it. This one came out nice. This was scrap. That one came out nice. I don't know where I am on this. Well, my tablet's 30 seconds behind what I'm doing. And this is a light bulb, but I used the wrong side. I wanted this side. I'm going to remelt it. One thing about this stuff, you can melt it over and over and over again. It turns gray after a while, but gray's okay too. Gray is a color. But this has got that beeswax in it. I'm not sure I like it with the beeswax. Just plain beeswax. Too pliable. Let's try it again. I like to melt what's left in the bottom of the dish there. Give it a head start. Let's put another red one in there. Good night, Stephanie. Angie's back. Hi, Angie. Welcome back. I'm still playing with wax. This might be all I do tonight. Oh, it's only 7, but little before 8. Let's do another of these. Okay, let's see how this turned out. Ooh. Let me put some. Now, I like this concept. But I think I have to fill my holes with wax, but I like how the thread shows. Let me stand up. I think I want to play more with putting this on other objects. Let me stand up here. Came out pretty cool. It did, the wax kind of went down into the grooves, but if you like multimedia stuff, I kind of like that a lot. This is going in my journal. That was an experiment. And my wax paper is writing down the desk here. My parchment paper. So, let's see what else I have here. I could try some buttons in there. I'm just looking to see what I could put in that wax to make a impression. Let's try some buttons. These came from Keisha. No. That one might be cool. Oh, triangle shape. I don't know how that'll work. We'll try it. I'm going to do some scrap for this. Put these others back. Oh, I got a big bag of them. Let's see what's in here. Now this is a cloth button. It looks like it's been crocheted. We'll see how that works. Some of these, this is pretty, but it's encased. It's smooth. That would never, it would just be a round circle. Let's try, that's pretty. Is that together? No. That's a neat button. I want a flat, I don't want one with a lot of holes in it. Ooh. That one's neat. That might make a nice print. Let's try a bee. And you got a bee in your button. Let's try it. I'm thinking that one. That's pretty, but I don't think it'll print. Here's an anchor. All right, we'll try these just because I'm curious. I want to play. Let's see how my light bulb turned out here. Oh, he came out good. Let's put some silver on him. I have to do more of my light bulbs. Let me stand up. Show you. Whoops. Come on, focus. There's my light bulb. He came out pretty good. Let me trim him off. And then I'm going to play with some of these buttons. I do like how this turned out. I'm going to play more with doilies and that type of thing. You know, you can get those white doilies that are little star-shaped and floral-shaped. This was just a scrap tat. All right, let me trim this guy off. I'll save this is with that beeswax again. I don't like how soft and pliable the beeswax is. I can even tell it mixed with this other stuff, that red that I put in there. All right, we'll keep that out. So, put my... And let's test this one, see how he came out. Whoops. He came out nice. That makes a nice, it makes a nice impression, that little, and I think some of my buttons will too. See a little star shape. Came out pretty nice. Cut him up here. We'll just leave it like that. So I'm getting a nice little pile over here. All right, I want to play with, I'm going to put, I got this one out. This is the anchor, but it's got 2 holes in it. 4 holes in it. I don't know if I like the 4 holes in it. I might not do that one. I was going to put a, will the bee even fit in there? Well, it will, but barely. I had to get a different button. It has to be bigger than that. I got all my buttons from Keisha. Oh, that's not bigger. Here's one. That one will work. I'm going to even leave the wire in there. That one will work fine. I'm going to leave the little wire there. We'll just wax it in. I'm going to do it in black. Can I get my heat gun out here? That is. Glad the light bulb isn't hot, Angie says. Mary, I come back and they leave. Angie, it's like that. People are busy. I totally understand. I very seldom go to a live stream and stay the whole time. Maybe Aunt Bex, I might. I seldom, so I understand when other people come and say hello, and you know, it's Sunday evening, there are things going on in people's lives. I get it. Doesn't bother me. And it's not you, Angie, it's just people get busy. People get busy. And I'm just doing wax seals. You know, it gets a little, sit here and watch this for 4 hours, but I'm not going to let that stop me. I think that might be enough. Maybe one more. We're going to try to put a bee in a button here. Now, whether it'll stay in there is another thing. I might have to pop it out and glue it in, but we'll see. stir it a little, make sure I got it. Probably could use a little more heat. All right, we're going to see how this works. All right, we're just going to leave that. And let's add some blue in here. A couple blue ones. A scrap. A red one. And another black one. Conglomeration here. And maybe another red one. Well, maybe a couple more of these scraps. I'm still heating my black on my tablet. My button black. In fact, I'm lagging. Stephanie, the drawer in the family is my so-called brother and my nephew. I don't know what that's all about. Let's see, what button are we going to try? I like this one. We'll try that one. And I got enough to do another little dragonfly, I think. Here. Ooh, let's do this one. With that. And we're going to try this one here. Okay, this one, I don't know what this is. Looks like it might be a crown in a setting there. I don't know how that will work, but we're going to try it. I'm going to try a couple of these. Let's get some blue out. Joni says, a lot of time I just have crafters going in the background. I love the sound of the crafters to soap operas any day. Aw, yeah, I think a lot of people are like that, Joni. I know I don't sit and watch 4 hours of streams. You know, you got lives. People have things going on in their life they're trying to take care of. I get it. My paper's floating down my desk again. Let's see. I get some more red out. I might as well use this stuff. I bought it. I might as well use it. I'm having fun doing them. I think I want to do a tat. Maybe a blue peacock. I want to try this button. Let's see. I want some black again. Where's my black? What that button is. Get a couple of these out. This is a shield. That might print. We'll see. And then there was another one in here that looked interesting. Come on. Let's go down with the bottom. The one I like is at the bottom. Looks like another shield or another crown or something. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Yeah. All right. I bought buttons from Keisha. Not this month, but... All right, I was getting some more black out. All righty. Let's see how my bee in the button turned out. I filled up the buttonholes. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It turned out pretty good, you guys. I put it in a button as the base. Now, I'm not going to sew through there, obviously. That turned out cool. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm way behind. Hold on. I'm not on my red dot. Hold on. There it is. The bee in the button. The bee in the button. I'm saving that. Let's see how this one turned out. This was kind of a star. Is it going to come out? Well, now, it made a nice shape, but it only made the shape on the outside. So if I could put something inside of it, if I could put something on the inside, let's put some wax on it. Like a little, I got those little pictures from Ranger. It'd make a nice frame type thing. Or I could even poke holes in it and use it as a button. Let's trim it a little here. That's okay. I kind of like that. It's interesting, but I don't think I'll do any more of that. So I'm back to melting. What am I going to do next? This one might be interesting because it's got the shapes in the center here. Those are cut out. Let's try that. Let's try it with some blue. I got going over here. Yeah. I got a bunch I'm going to send to Stephanie. Not Stephanie, Amira. All right. Oops. Big gob there. It'll remount. It's pretty. All right, we're going to put this button in there and see what happens. Let's check this one out. These usually turn out pretty good, this little guy. He turned out good again. My finger's silver. These turn out pretty good. Let's trim him up a little here. Put him over with the rest of them. Got wax on my hands. All right. So let's try, I don't know what this is. It looks like a crown. We'll see how this one turns out. Let's do it in red. Red and whatever's in the bottom of this. I'm only going to put 3 in this. Well, maybe I should put in another one. All right, here goes. Okay. Some scrap over here. All right. I'm going to do another light bulb. I'm going to do it in red. I might just play with these all night. How do I clean the spoon when I'm done? Angie, I use the heat gun and I try to get as much poured out onto a circle as I can, but then I just heat the wax and then I take a paper towel and wad it up and when the wax is still hot, whatever's left in the spoon, I try to get as much as I can. But when the wax is still hot, I just wipe it out, and it comes out pretty good. All right, what was I going to try? I was going to do another light bulb. And it is kind of squarish, rectangle-ish. Come on. Well, I think that's going to be... I don't know if that's enough. I don't think it's enough. Let's do the tat. All right, let's see how this button turned out. If I can get it off. Ooh, that turned out nice. Let's put some silver on it. Kind of a floral shape there. Let's cut off the waste. I like that. That turned out pretty cool. So you have to have, whatever you're using, it has to have indents, and that wax goes into the indent. It can't be like, well, it can be like this because your indents would be in here, but it works better if you have like this one. This one didn't have any indents except for on the sides, and the wax went in the sides here, and I've got a blank center. Well, I can put a picture or something inside of there and make that one a frame. But this one, in fact, no, it's too big. And this is the one I did with the bee and the button. This was a button, and I put a bee in there. I'm really liking that. So my buttons, I'm going to have to put the ones that I'm liking in a separate little package. Let's see how this one turned out. You have to kind of, they don't come out like your seals do. You kind of have to coax them out of here, but they come. Oh, that's pretty. Now, I'm not sure you can see the crown. It's down inside, but everything else is pretty. Let's put some wax on it, some silver on it. Might have to have a Q-tip to get all the silver on this. I don't know if I can get down inside of that. My finger isn't little enough to get in there. I don't know if a brush would work on this. Yeah, I guess it does. Now, I'm not sure you can see the crown shape, but I had trouble seeing the crown shape anyway. I do like this one. Is Meri making seals from buttons? I am, Ellie K. This one was a crown, but it was very dimensional. It left a lot of texture in there, but I don't think you can really see the crown. I think this is the head part of it, and this is the base of it, and then it's just got all this around it. I'm not going to cut off the extra on this one. I'm just going to leave it. Let's see. I just have my tat here. Let's see what happened to him. Oh, he came out pretty nice. I'll keep him for me. Let's cut off the excess. I wanted to do the light bulb, but I didn't have enough. I barely had enough for this tat. I'll keep this one for me. Some more scrap here. I've still got a couple more buttons to play with. So when you're buying buttons, if you happen to see a bag of buttons, look for things that have, if you want to use them, like this one, all of these little petals here are carved in, and that turned out nice. That made a nice shape. And then I put a wax seal inside of a button here. That one turned out nice. And then I also I had a tat that I was playing with that's was kind of a scrap tat. And I filled up the holes of the tat with scrap wax, and then I put my seal on the scrap wax. Now this isn't that big, but I could see taking a doily and putting a wax seal inside of a doily. I don't know if I have one here at hand. I was thinking one of those little white ones would work. Let's see if I got one over here on my desk. I don't think I do. I think I put them all away. Yeah. Yeah, I think I put them all away. I'm afraid to pull too much stuff over here because because I don't want to have an avalanche. craft-a-lanch. So I still have a couple more buttons to play with. This one is fabric, and it will be interesting to see what happens. I could do either side. It'll be interesting to see how the wax pulls off of this. Is like a cloth one, a crocheted one. Let's try it. Let's try it with what's left in here and a little scrap. And maybe a red one and a black one. And I'm feeling like the wax will not pull off of here very nice. I'm feeling like it will, but we'll see. It's just an old button. If it's too bad, I can use the base for something. I can cut all the threads off, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with a cloth one. Can only experiment. That's why we get all this stuff from Keisha and the auctions and the seals and stuff like that to experiment with. Find out what will work and what won't. All right, let's just pour this out and see what happens. It's pretty big. I like the marbled of it, just like that. I like how it's marbled. All right. I think I'll try this side. No, this side's more textured. Let's try it and see what happens. See if that wax will pull out of the threads, the fabric, the yarn. And while that's happening, I want to do some more. I want some tats for myself. Bedtime. Good night, Angie. Sweet dreams, lady. Allie's back from suppers. Mary's still making, yep, I'm still making seals from buttons. I've got quite a few seals going here, but I'm not quite finished. I'll probably just do seals tonight. I'm just having fun. Whoops, my paper likes to slide down my desk. This parchment paper does not like to stay in place. Get back up there. All right. I'm going to do the tat. All right, we'll let those two rest. I want to try this as a shield. This is another. This one looks like a that's a tat. I said a shield. I was thinking this is a shield. I'm not sure about that one. This one's pretty. Let's do this one. This is kind of like a flower star, kind of. Let's do this one. I think this one will turn out nice. And let's do it with the blues. And whatever black is still down in there. Don't know if I have enough. That's a pretty big button. I think I'm going to need some more. It's a pretty big button. Let's see what I have. That should be enough. Let's do a little one up here. A little dragonfly. Where's my dragonfly? Where'd he go off to? Uh-oh. Where is he? Way over here. All right, let's try this button. All right. So let's see if I can get the cloth out of this one. Let's see. This is yarn. Let's see if it pulls out. I'm kind of worried about it pulling out of the wax. And I think my worries are founded. I don't think it's going to come out too good. Yeah. So using a fabric on wax and a fabric one does not work. So we know that that's a fail. That's a fail. I thought it might be. The wax just attaches right to the fabric. I don't think I'm going to get it off. Yeah. That's a fail. So you know what works and what doesn't. The wax just soaked right into the fabric. I might be able to melt it off. We'll try that later. That's a fail. Don't use a cloth-covered button. I don't know. I could maybe get it off with my palette knife. No. It attached itself right to the fabric. The wax did. The yarn. It's a yarn covered button. It's still a pretty button on the front. I could glue it to a piece of paper and still use it. It's still usable. It's just not a good. Okay, let's see how my tat came out. That came out good. Got a little silver on it from the, that'll cover up. This is for me. That came out good. Let's trim it up. You don't have to trim these. I just do to reuse the extra wax. There we go. Okay, let's see how this one turned out. It's still warm. Oh, that's pretty. That one's nice. I'm going to do more of those. That one came out nice. I'm going to leave the sides on it. Let's do another one of those. Let's just use what I have here. I still have my little shield button. Where did I have this one to try. Let's do that one first. Yeah. That one came out pretty cool. I like that one. And this one came out nice. All right. Good night, Angie. I think you melted the yarn on there. I might have, Allie K. It might have been a synthetic yarn. It's okay. It's still usable. It's dirty now from me handling it. but it could still be used in mixed media. It isn't like I can't use it for anything. It just didn't work with. It could be a synthetic yarn. Okay, let's put scrap in there. I'm going to do this little shield. So look at your buttons and your jewelry, especially when you're buying stuff. Look for something that has a deep imprint. Like this one turns out real nice. Okay. I think that might be enough for my button. We'll see. No, I might need a. I should be drawing animals tonight, but you guys, I have to be honest, I'm not in the mood to draw tonight. I'm just in the mood to do this. We got all next week to draw animals. All right, let's see how this button, this shield button works. I'm going to do it right over this piece here. And you know what? That's enough, I think. And I've got plenty left in here. It's coming over the side here. Another little dragonfly. All right. So what do I have left? I want to do another one of these. I could do another of these. I have this, which I'm not sure what. It might make a nice. It's just lines. I'm not sure about it. And this one is kind of a triangle type thing. I'm not sure about those. I don't think those will make very good ones. I have this one might make a pretty. Let's try this one. Let's try it with some blue. Where to put this so it won't melt what I already have out there. Okay. That should be enough. righty. I'm going to let these set a little bit longer. I want to do this one again, which is this one, which turned out really nice, but I need a lot of wax. It's a large button. And I want to do this one again. I don't know. The crown one was cool, but I don't know. It's textured, but it's hard time. You're having a hard time seeing the crown. It's right in there. This is a possibility. I think these I'm not going to do anymore. Okay, so let's do this one in black. I got black here. And let's get this up. Let's put this little bit of red in there because I have it. My sheet likes to run down my desk. Got a hair, or not a hair, a paper or something hanging off of it. There. Put this blue in there. That's the button. All righty. Little dragonfly again. This is that wavy button. Ooh, I think that's going to be pretty. We'll color that up. Let's see what this one did. Where's my... This was the shield. Ooh, that turned out nice too. It'll look nice when it's, let's do some silver. So that's a keeper. These are not keepers up here. These are possibilities. And this is a keeper, and that's a keeper. Let's do the shield. The shield turned out nice. And these are just dragonflies. Yeah, let's see what I'm doing. Dragonfly. Dragonfly. This one's going to be pretty, I think. It's deep, but it's very textured. It's very pretty. I'll hold it up when I get done here. Let me stand up. That pretty? And dragonfly. Dragonfly. This is the shield. And whoops, I bumped the camera. This one turned out nice. This one, the edge of it turned out nice. I think I can put something on the center. So if you want something with a frame, you just want to put something in there, like a picture. This was the crown one. This is my tat. Whoops, I keep bumping the camera. I'm sorry. This is a nice one. I'm going to do another one of these. And this is the bee and the button. Hi, Janet Burgess. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Linda. This is the bee and the button. It was a button, and I just put wax and made it right inside the button. And this one, I'm playing with maybe putting them on doilies. This was just a scrap tat that I was playing with. It's a scrap that I had. I'm not going to try to trim it or anything. It's the bee. So those are all fun. And then I made others. Let me put this. I made more. These I think I'm going to give to Amira. I wanted to make some extra ones for her because I spilled the others. I have to pick them up. I don't know if I can find them all. The bee, I'm going to give her a bee. I'll find them, but I may not find all of them. I'm going to give her some little dragonflies. There's no safe place in this room. A star, a little button there, another dragonfly, another one of these. This is a bee, another bee, a steampunk. That turned out nice. The light bulb, I think I'll keep the light bulb because it didn't turn out. So that was the, not the light bulb that I wanted to do. Another one of these, a dragonfly, and And maybe I'll do some peacocks before I'm done tonight. I wanted to do some peacocks. Maybe I'll do some more of these. So I'm going to be sending her a lot. I'm sure she'll appreciate them. I hope she does. She won them. I just haven't got them sent to her yet. Let's see how this one turned out. This was another one of those that I liked so well. You have to kind of ease it out of the button off of the wax. To kind of ease it off, Meri. Pop it out. Ooh, it came right out the center there. It was too thin in the center. But that's okay. I'll keep it for me. I could put it on a piece of black paper and you wouldn't even know it. I like it. I like the design. Very cool. All right. So I'm not done playing yet. I was just showing you what I've done so far. Let's push my wax paper up again here, my parchment. My parchment likes to run down my desk. It does, and I tried taping it down. Taping doesn't stick to the parchment. All right, let's put all of these are mine. I'm putting them up here. Should get me a little tea box to keep these in. Put them on, layer them, put a little piece of wax paper between the layers. All right, we're going to do some peacocks. And this one, I want to do a couple more of these. I'm going to give Amira one of these. Got wax on the side. So let's get out the blue for the peacock. And the peacock is right here. And we'll get out the dragonfly just because. Man, I'm getting thirsty. Hi, Meri Lou, Auntie Loopy. Meri Lou, I always miss you when you come in. I caught you for once. I caught you. What are you up to? Are you crocheting? What are you making these days? It's good to see you, Meri Lou. I don't get to see you very much. Welcome in here. And if I missed anybody else, thank you, Sherry. You fell asleep? That's quite all right. You probably needed that rest, Sherry. I'm going to get out a lot of blue because I want to do several peacocks. We might add a couple black too. A couple of them, see how they turn out. I think I'm going to, well, yeah, I think I'll be okay. Push these over to the side so I don't reheat them. Get out some black. Don't need as much black. And we haven't even touched the gold tonight. I have to tell you, I don't really like, I don't think I really like beeswax or paraffin. A candle might work, but I think the paraffin and the beeswax is too soft. Maybe if I let it harden a little before I put in but I haven't, I think I just as soon use the wax, the little waxy melts that we get. And you know, you can buy these at Walmart in the stick form. I've got some around here someplace. You can buy the alphabet too. We're just going to put some in here. We're going to do some peacocks. All right. Where's my heat gun? I put it down on the floor while I was doing this. No, I hung it up. Mary Lou says, yes, I've missed you on Thursdays too. I'm crocheting. I'm trying to finish up another blanket. I finished my Christmas afghan, and I'm deciding what I want to do next. I've been playing with my tatting. I'm have the rings and the Picassos and all that down pretty good. Now I'm trying to work off of the ball, and instead of cutting off like 5 yards of crochet thread, I'm trying to learn how to tat right off of the skein or the ball. And there's a little trick to that for me. So I'm still in a learning mode. So I've been playing with that when I'm, what else have I been playing with? Wax seals, I guess. I'm just sitting here thinking. I've done a little organizing in my room, but not a whole lot. Good to see you, Mary Lou. Thanks for popping in so I could say hi to you. Janet Burgess is here, Linda Wren, Sherry Van, Ellie Kay, Leah. Angie went to bed. I want to do a couple afghans, but I just haven't got them started yet. All right, we're going to do the peacock, and I'm just going to put it right over this black. Well, it's mostly on my hand now. Whoops. So some of that down the bottom, toward the bottom, doesn't get, I'll just cut that off. Doesn't get quite melted. All right, here he goes. Maybe we'll wait a minute and give him a minute, and then we'll put it in there. A second. All right, we'll let him sit for a little bit. And let's do this one. We'll do it in blue and black, I think. This is a neat button. It makes a pretty floral. All these little petals are carved in. And so the wax settles down in each one of these little petals. It makes a pretty seal. So now I'm going to be looking at all my stuff that I have around here. Will this work for a wax seal? Will this one work? Oh. You know, I have some of those steampunk plastic buttons. I'll bet those would make neat seals. I wonder what I did with those. They used to be out here on my desk, but I think I cleared my desk off. Well, we'll see if this works. This button. That should be enough. Okay, we got 2 going there. Melt what's in there and see if I can't get a little dragonfly out of it. Mina says, I'm still here, Mary. I'm just watching on my phone in landscape mode. Okay, Mina. Mina, I'm going to do another wolf for you. I'm just not into the mood to draw tonight, but I'll work on those envelopes. I got about 4 envelopes now that I need to do. And yours is, I'm going to do you another wolf, Mina, because I'm not happy with that wolf. And Sherry Van, her cat, I think it's Cat in the Know, wanted a bird. And who wanted the otter? Somebody wanted the otter. I got it here. I got these 4 that I'm working on. Sherry Van's ragdoll cat, Cat in the Know, wants a bird. Chris in Mexico wanted the otter, and I'm going to redo Mina's wolf. So those are the next envelopes that I'm going to be working on. Sorry, I'm zoomed in. All right, well, I'm zooming along here. I think I want to leave this one in a little bit longer. What else do I have? Another bee. Let's do another bee out here. I'll just throw this away. It looks like there's a thread or something in there. It's not a hair because my hair is all gray. That's black. I don't know black hair in this house. All right, we're going to do another bee. Dee Dee sent me a bee stamp seal. Let's put another one in there. Let's see if I have enough. I think I do. Okay, there's a dragonfly. Do I have enough in there for dragonfly? I don't think so. This is a peacock. Ooh, he came out nice. And I do think I'll trim him off because that's a lot of wax on there. And this one's one that didn't quite get melted. So I'm going to trim him. It's kind of sharp there. Round him off a little. we've got plenty left there. Let's put some, we'll put some, he came out nice. When I put some silver, I can see him real good. He'll be a nice one. I'll give him to Amira. Let's look at this button. Come on. There it is. Ooh, that'll be nice too. Let's trim it off. Some I trim off and some I leave. But when I have a lot of extra wax out here, I feel like I need to remelt it. I like that one a lot. All right, we're gonna let that bee set a little longer, and we'll bring these out. It's probably too much on my finger there. Very pretty. We'll give that to Amira. And the peacock turned out really nice. That turned out nice. And the little dragonfly. And the bee is over here. Another bee. He turned out nice too. We'll leave him. I won't trim this one off. It's a nice shape. That's a nice bee. It's a nice bee. All right. I'm not done yet, though. I want to do some more peacocks. I want to light a couple more light bulbs for me. Let's cut this up. What time is it? 9:12? I'll probably only go till 10. I am kind of tired. I thought I'd stay late tonight, but I'm tired. I'm tired. I need some Angie naps. And after tonight, I'm putting these wax seals away and doing some stuff I need to get done. I still have happy mail to send out from my December giveaways. People are so patient with me. I don't know. I don't deserve you guys. I need to get those things done. I get to play in, and that's what happens. That bee is lovely, isn't it? You want to now, Janet? You just keep reminding me. I need to get these done, but just keep reminding me, Janet. I'll be doing another game too. I don't want to get backlogged in them. Let me get done what I have promised. I think that's kind of what happened in when I was doing those snow globes. I got so backlogged that I didn't get anything done. I've sent out quite a few, though, envelopes, but I need to send out my Christmas. I have a sampler that's going to Tina. I have things I want to do for Sharon Lombard. She won that little carved Santa Claus. I got Janet Nash to mail too. I get behind. All right, we're going to do a peacock here. That's the bee. Where's the peacock? He's over here. Keep reminding me, Janet. Let me write it down. But keep reminding me, even if I write it down. Janet B. wants an owl. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, I keep seeing this little Santa that you won. He's over here. This belongs to you, Sharon, if I ever get it mailed out. The thing of it is, see, it's such a little thing to mail. I've got to put something with it. Maybe some wax seals. And I was painting a lady for you, and I don't like how she turned out. And I've learned from experience not to send stuff out that I don't like. Then I hate myself forever. I don't like that wolf I sent to Mina. And now I'm going to do her another one just because I saw he's got a funny grin. Of course, Mina's so nice. She said, oh, he's okay, he's okay. Come on, do I have enough in there that's going to... Come on. No, I don't think so. I have to melt some more of this. Hold on. I got it in here. Trying to do another little dragon. I guess I should have put some more in there. Dragonfly. I don't know. That got pretty thin. All right. We're doing peacocks. What's this? That's the bee. Let's do a steampunk. Let's get out some of this gold. I haven't been playing with the gold tonight. These pellets are bigger, these star pellets. You say no worries. Yeah, see, you guys are so good to me. I got a guilty conscience. Oh, dear me. All right, let's do some gold in here, 3 of them. And we're going to do the steampunk. Let's add a black one in there and a blue one. Only one blue one. See, Nina says she loves her wolf, but she'd pick another one. I know you love it, but I don't know. I wasn't happy with his mouth. And it's just on my conscience that wolf doesn't have a good mouth. We're going to pour that out. I think it might be a little clumpy, but we'll see. And it needs to be a square for the steampunk. Ooh, it's pretty. That's for sure. All right. There it is. This is the peacock. And he came out nice. We'll have to put silver on him to bring him out. This is another dragonfly. He got a little chopped off. I think I'll remelt him. I didn't get enough out there. I was worried about it. Okay. I'm still doing gold. Maybe I'll do another tat or light bulb. Oops. Got my light bulb here. I might need another gold for that. Oops, I lost chat. What happened to my chat? Come back, chat. Hi, Julie Parker. It's good to see you. Way over there on the other side of the world. Julie, I think is in Australia. Is that right, Julie? Am I right about that? Mina's here. Julie says, I'm wondering what I can find around the house to look at your buttons. Look at anything that has something carved inside, or even carve your own, like my little tat. I was going to do, where's my tat? Where's my tat eraser? You can carve into erasers, and I would say to carve into it, not around it. Don't carve it out like this. I can't find my little tat. That's not, where's my little tat? Did it fall on the floor? Well, I got red over here. Bunch of red. Yeah, look around. You might be surprised what you can find. I spilled my wax seals here, so I'm picking them up. Got a bunch of red ones. Here's my tat. See, I carved this little tat out of there, and that makes, we'll do that one. Maybe I'll do that one in red. I prefer carving in rather than carving out like that, because this leaves a really nice, where the wax falls into the grooves of where you carved out, and what's in the background becomes the background of the stamp. Now I really spilled them over here. Got a lot of red wax seals out over here. I'm trying to pick them up. Come on, fingers. Can't see. I got my pail of pencils are in the way. Just a couple more. Whew. Let let me have a sip of tea. Yeah, when you consider, if you order these off of Amazon now, they're $8 or $9, $10 for I think when I ordered mine, no, I ordered some and they were only like $7, which I thought was reasonable. They've gone up a little bit since the last time I've ordered, but they're still nice. But if you can carve something like this, let's do the tat. Let's do the tat in red. I'm going to dump this gold out. Oops. Well, it's in there. Come on. There. It'll have a little in the bottom, but the red will be mostly. We're going to do this tat. Maybe you've seen me do it before, but I wanted another tat anyway. But you want to, when you're looking for things around the house, you want to look for things like this button. All these little petals are carved in, and the wax sinks down into these little petals, and it makes something like this. It's really cool. So if you can find stuff like that, I'm sending that one to Amira. I just have more fun. You're going to see me doing some more carving. I just have so much I want to do. Julie says, we are having a nice cool day after too many hot, humid days. Oh, well, that's good. Julie says, I could find seals without getting more handles. It would be great. You can on Amazon, but I don't know. You're on the other side of the world. I don't know what they would cost for you. But I would think if they come from China to Australia, you would not have as long of a wait. I ordered some more wax pellets, and I'm having quite a wait even to get those. I ordered some green. I think I ordered green, transparent, and yellow. And I'm still waiting. They should be coming in this week. But the seals themselves, I had ordered, before I experimented with carving, I ordered a rabbit and I think a fleur-de-lis. And I wouldn't get, I ordered them, what, in January, the middle of January? And they said they wouldn't be in until March. And I said, okay, well, in the meantime, I'm going to play around and see what works for me. And I think I can carve my erasers for what I want and just as much and a lot cheaper. So I canceled my order. All right, we'll let that one dry. Let's look at the steampunk one here. I think it turned out nice. Oh, it did. Oh, it's cool. I don't even think I'm going to, I don't know. Well, yeah, I think I will. I'm putting them over here. I'll do all of these at once. I have silver on my fingers. Let's do a light bulb. We'll do it with blue and red. Probably put in another blue because the light bulb's a fairly long stamp. I mean, not long, but it's longer than my tat. And I want, yeah, this is the side I want to do. See, I carved in. Now you probably can't see. It's gotten a lot of wear here, but you can still, it still makes a nice seal. Get that piece off of there. There. I should be doing another peacock too. Yeah, shipping is expensive from overseas. Is shipping expensive from China to Australia too? Let's see how big it is here. I don't mind paying the expense, but it just takes so long. I don't know if I have enough. Maybe I will. My daisy stamp I carved might be good. That sounds like it might be. You've never ordered from China. Yeah, well, I had them do my my Penelope as she was, my older Penelope, before I redesigned her, before I gave her a new outfit over here. And it took about 3 months for me to get that in from, because it came from China. And they were good about it. I liked what they did. I'm not sure I really liked my own design of it, but what they did was fine. It's just that my own design didn't turn out that great. All right, let's see how the tat turned out here. Still a little warm. Let me stand up. I'll show all of these to you. There's the tat. Now, you see white there, but that's just the light shining on it. See if I turn it. It's the shine of it. It's just the shine on the piece. But there's my tat. Isn't that cool? And you can even see the little marks around it. That turned out great. And the steampunk one. Look at the steampunk. Well, I don't know if you can see it as it's not focusing. Hold on. Let me I'll do silver on that. It'll show up better. And this is the peacock. These need silver on them. Let me do silver on these while we're letting that one. Because they're nice. They just need to be brought out. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I'll show them to you again. Ah, this one is neat. I'll do the tat too. Oh, you can see them, can't you? But let me hold them up again. You can see them. With the silver on them, it really brings them out. Isn't that cool? Ooh, I'm keeping that for me. I think I'll keep all of these for me. Isn't that cool? And my poor hands are silver. Well, let's keep going. I'm going to go until 10, I think, tonight. I was going to stay up later, but I'm tired. I'm tired. My light bulb, I think I'm going to let him. Let's see. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? You know, we could even try, here's my steampunk buttons. Let's try, now these I got at Walmart. Let's try some of these steampunk buttons. You know, they sell them at Walmart in the button department. They're pretty common. I think you wouldn't have a hard time finding them, or they used to. I don't know if they're still available or not. Let's play with the steampunk buttons here. I don't know if they're all the same design. They're all clocks. They're not, I call them steampunk. They're all clocks. So I don't need them all out. I only need one. Where's my, that's wax. Here. I got these. I was going to put them on my steampunk journal. And I ended up using something else, I think. And I would think you could even use, you know, tree branch or a nice eco leaf or something. If you only use it once, you'd have to experiment with plant-based. Anything that will make an imprint in your wax. I was wondering how these would work. Hold on. How these would work. I'm going to cut off a little square. And we're going to try them. They're not all the same. Yeah, we'll just cut off a little square and see how something like that would work. Check your bling. Here's maybe a spool, an empty spool. That might make a nice design because you're pressing it into the wax. You don't want the wax to go clear down in there, but if you press it in, this one is smaller, but I still got the paper on it. About the same size, a little smaller. We'll try these. So since we're playing, let's put this gold back in. We're going to try the gold with the clock. Let's throw another blue one in there. You have a metal clock faces, caps, and keyholes. Yeah, keys might be fun. If you can get some little keys. It depends on what it is. Anything that's engraved into would be nice. Now, you can use something that's been carved out. This will work, but it will look different. It will look different than the other cap. It will look different. It's not the same. And I find using this heat gun is a lot easier for me. You have to make sure your wax pellets are all melted. Sometimes I don't get them all melted. But It's easier for me to use this and probably safer than me lighting a candle here on my desk. I bump things, I get paper and things, and you guys know what happens then. Okay. I'll just put it right on over this. We're going to do the clock. Oh, and I bought some things at Dollar Tree. We'll just let that sink in there. What did I do with my Dollar Tree? See if I can find that. What I did with them. I don't know if I can put my hands on them. Here they are. I bought some things to play with at Dollar Tree. Some seals and some, I thought I put here, these little wooden, looks like it's another cloth. The little wooden pieces started coming out. But I bought some stuff I thought I'd try. And one other piece that got away from me. Let's see, it's up here, I think, somewhere. Well, I can't put my hands on it. I don't like to look for stuff while I'm online. I'll do it another time. I have another thing I'd like to try. But see, some of these might work. These are textured. And now these would be big, but I could do just the center of maybe that rose. Just the center of some of these. And these are smaller, but they're, I don't know. These might be fun to do here. But, so we'll play with those. And the clock faces. Look at this one. That one's cool. So these little Dollar Tree items might be fun to play with. I think there's like owls and something else. And look, this has a little tray here. There's a little tray. I don't know, it's too big of a tray. I wish it were smaller, but I'll keep that. I'll probably want it for something. All right, let's try. This one's awful pretty. It's pretty big. Some of these are big. I almost feel like taking this one and just doing, I don't know. I think this one is my best bet. And we're going to try this, and we're going to try a spool. All right, let's see how my light bulb came out here. Oh, he came out good. He needs to be trimmed, but he came out good. Trim him down a little here. And you'll see him better when I put, silver on him. All right, and this, what is it? I forgot what I did here. Oh, it was a button. Still warm. Oh, it was the clock. Oh, that's cool. That came out nice. We'll put silver on him. So this one's a keeper. Put it over here with my keepers. These I'm not sure of. They're awfully big. It would be nice, but that's pretty big. We might try it in one of those. We might try this. We might try it. We'll see. Let's do this one. And we want to do a spool. My threads. Gold thread. Let's do this in red. I got all this red out. Sticking to the bottom of my that should be enough. Now the thing of it is, this is, I don't know. We'll see if that pulls up or if that melts. We'll see how this works. I need my heat gun. Oh dear. Let me look at chat. I've been in my world here. Mary, what are you going to do with all of those? Oh, Sharon, you missed my... Shall I show Sharon what I've done? Hold on, Sharon. Oh, the gems? I'm going to make a seal with these. Did you see my oh dear. Did you see my flip through of all these seals that I've done? I've got a pile of them here. I'll do a flip through. Good night, Janet. I wrote your owl down. I wrote your owl down. I've got a pile of seals going over here, Sharon. And I've got more that I need to put silver on there. Let's go ahead and do this. I was reaching for my heat gun. What did I do with it? I hung it up. I never find it when I put it back where it should be. Good night, Janet. Have a good night. I'm going to try to do a seal with them. Let's try it. And I'm going to try to do a seal with the spool of thread and with this clock. And then I'll probably have to call it a night. Because I've got a pile of things here. I've got a lot of going here. I could do more. I'd love to do more black bees, but it's getting late and I'm getting tired too. I got to get Amira's mail out. She's been so patient. I got her zebra sent off to her, but I promised her those seals and I haven't got them sent out yet. She won some seals from me. So I wanted to make some more tonight to go with them. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm going to put it up here. pretty wax. I'll have to give it that. We're going to see if they'll pull out of here. I'm going to see what happens to them. Whoops. Ooh. I'm almost afraid it's going to melt that plastic. We'll see. The fabric, we tried a crocheted button and the wax just melted right into the thread. But I can still use it for mixed media. It's pretty dirty now for me handling it. It was a pretty button, but I can clean it up, put some silver on that even. Meri, what will you be doing with these seals? I'll be using them in my art. This one, Julie, I had a tat that I was just playing with, and it's kind of an irregular shape, but I'm thinking like a doily. You know, you can get those little round doily things that usually are cut off of bigger doilies. And I was thinking about putting a seal in the center of those. This one I just played with. This one's not bad. The wax kind of melted down in there. But what I did is I put scrap wax on here to kind of seal up some of the holes in the center. And then I made my seal over that scrap wax. I just put some wax down the center, and then I put my seal right over it. And I like the bee in the button. What happened to my bee in the button? He's here someplace. What happened to my bee in the button? He's here somewhere. I don't see him right offhand. I don't know what I did with him. I had a button that I put a bee in. Where'd he go to? But I think to store these, here he is. Is this him? No, that's just the plain bee. To store these, I think I'm going to put them in a tea box, put down a piece of wax paper or even parchment paper, the size of a tea box, and then put a layer of seals, and then put another piece of paper or parchment paper. And I think that's how I'm going to store them. Because I don't think it's wise to store them one on top of each other like that, because they'll melt together. Here's the bee in the button. See, this was a button, and I just put the seal right inside of the button. And I could put that on a tag or something. I'm not going to try to sew it on. I would glue it on to whatever it would be nice on a little, where did I see that little card I had out here? You have this stuff out, Meri, and then when you want it, you can't find it. See, like this. This is a bee on a tassel. But just say I was doing another card, I could put my button on like that, just for fun. So all of these up here are mine. I'm going to save. You can't see them all up there. And then I have some more over to my right hand that I'm going to send to Amira because she won some wax seals. And I haven't got them sent off to her, and I wanted to make some more. This I'm going to remelt. All right. We're going to check this guy out now. Let's see if I can even get it off. Or did he melt right in there? No, I think I can get him. I got to get a good pull on him. Oh, the little blingy things are staying in there. I think I can get them out though. The little bling, well, we got bling and wax. I think I'll just leave it like that. That's kind of cool. It's sticky. We can get the stick off maybe with the sticky off with some. It left the bling inside. I might be able to pick each little bling out, but I kind of like it in there. It left the bling in it. Bling in the wax. Bling in the box. This is how you learn, though. This is how you learn what works and what doesn't. Now, where those little indents are up here is where the little bling came out. I could probably get in there and pull the rest of them out. I think. Maybe not, or maybe. Get a hold of one. Will the others pull? I don't think I'll be doing much more of the bling, but they do pop out. I sit here and pop them all out. We'll pop out one row and then I'll go on to something else. But I'm 6 of one and half a dozen of another. I like the bling in there, but I also like it pulled out. If you put some silver on around the negative ones, that would be pretty cool. So I might pick the others out, but not now. I want to move on. Let's get this off. Okay, I wanted to try the spool thread, and I wanted to try this clock. So I'm just going to use what I have out here. Let me get these little. I'm just going to throw those away. They look like tiny mirrors. They do, don't they? I kind of like it both ways. I think this would be pretty with them popped out and then silver rubbed on it. But I do like them embedded in there too. All right, so we're going to melt. We're going to do a spool. Let's just do one spool. We'll do this one and see how it. And I'm just going to use my scrap here. Let's cut this one up. If you don't care what color you get, you can reuse all your little bits and pieces. Sometimes it's pretty and sometimes it just turns out like junk. All right. The spool looks like a citrus cut in half. Thank you, Leah. I thought they might stay in there, Julie said. Yeah. They're awfully tiny. Bigger bling, you know, like you can get those pearls, you know, the pearl bling, and you can get bigger bling than that. These are pretty tiny bling. I just don't have any right at hand. You can get it on a ribbon. You know, that bling on a ribbon? That might work nice. And that probably would pull out nice too. I have some. I'll snip it off, and the next time I play, I'll try it, if I remember. All right, we're going to do the spool next. The spool and the clock, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. See, I think I might need it bigger for the spool. Ooh, that's pretty, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? Can you guys see that? How variegated it is? All right. And we're just going to put this, get my thread out of the way. I'm going to put it right down in here. Maybe I'll give it a little push. And then we're going to do this clock. And then I'm going to put silver on this one. And I think I put silver on the others. And then I think I'm going to, after I get these three done, I think I'm going to call it a night because I'm getting kind of tired. All right, let's melt this one. I'll need a lot of wax for this. I might even have to do more than one melt here. And this will be a good experiment of you put some wax down and then maybe heat it with your heat gun again to remelt it. You pour some more on top of it and remelt it, because I'm going to need a pretty big square here of it. It's a diamond shape. I could put it this way, but I'll put it this way. So let's get busy. You might find wooden shapes too. You know, you go to like Hobby Lobby and Michael's and even Walmart have those carved wooden shapes. You don't want anything too big, but you might be able to find some nice wooden shapes to put into wax. I don't know about stencils. We could play with some stencils later. I'm not going to play with any tonight. Depends on the type of stencil it is. Well, that's coming out. I don't know if that's all melted. All right, we need a lot of it though. We need a big, yeah, it's not all. I'm going to have to melt that piece. I'm going to move it in a little here. I'm going to reheat this with my heat gun. I'm going to melt some more red, and then I'm going to hit this with my heat gun again. Because see, it needs to be a little bigger. Whoops. Well, my little seal went flying. Did I break it? No, it's still good. Got things going over here. Okay, my paper's flying down my desk again. I shouldn't get so close to it. I tend to get close to it sometimes, trying to get it melted. All right, we're going to hit this with the heat gun and get it melty. And then we're going to pour this in there. I think that should be big enough. Might be too big, but we're going to try it and see what happens here. Whoops. Put it right in there. I'll have some to trim off, I think. All right. Those were the last two I was going to do. And I'm just going to leave this wax. There's wax in there. I'm just going to leave it, and I'll melt it again. Next time I'm just going to put my extra pieces in there. And the next time I do seals, I will melt this. So you don't really have to clean this out. You can use it again. Get little scrapies here. I might throw these away. They get a little crunchy. Whoops. I could put them in there, but I'm just going to toss them. Okay. So let's pull the spool and see what happens. Ooh, it's pretty on the bottom. It's warm. Got to be gentle with it. It's coming. Oh, wow. Oh, it's cool. Got a little thin in here, but the wax kind of tended to kind of seep into there a little, but it's very textural. Let's go ahead and, what was that clock did I push it out of the way? Here. We need to, ooh, I don't even know if I want to put silver on this. It is so pretty. Can you guys see it? Well, isn't that pretty? I can't see what you guys are seeing. Do you just have silver? Yeah. I just have silver for now, Leah. Let's put some silver on here. This is just some I had around. I'm just using what I have. The clock. I think that came out pretty good. Clock face there. I don't think I'm going to put wax on this spool. It got a little hard to pull because that wax tended to go down into the grooves, but I did get it out. It's thicker here and thinner in there, but it's awfully pretty. I don't think I want to put wax on it. So all we got left is this one. I'm going to, well, let's see. I think I'm going to start putting some of this stuff away. My seals, my pieces, my brass pieces. And see, I've got a cigar box that I'm keeping all this stuff in. I've got a whole bunch of little spoons. They come with the wax seals. I've got a nice little collection of them. That's my Penelope stamp. This was one I did a long time ago of the little, I put it in some tissue paper. I think this is tissue paper, wet tissue paper. Just stick playing. All right, I want to put my, not my bunny rabbit, my star, my butterfly. I didn't do any butterflies. The peacock, the dragonfly, and I'm just going to put this in like that. Let me put this down. And what else do I have here? And my red wax. See, I've got a bunch left. I've been using them all night, and I still have more. These, and black and blue, and what else? I think I'm going to put my, this is the scrap stuff. The buttons that I liked, I'm going to put separate. Like this little swirly one. The shield. Come on, shield. Don't run away from me. The shield. This floral one. This kind of a star-shaped one. Atomic button. The crown. This little X thing. And the steampunk clock. And then these other buttons that didn't work so well, I'll put them back. Where's the cloth one? And this one. Okay. Let me find my button bag here. We'll just put them in here. Get in there. One more. There you go. And those will go back. And my palette knife goes in here. Well, I might need that for the, no, it's going to pop off. All right, let's see if this one comes out. It feels pretty thin in there. Is it going to come out? Might be stuck in there, you guys. I don't know if I'm going to get it out. my palette knife back. Pretty molded in there. I don't know if it's going to come out. This is that little wooden shape from Dollar Tree. It might be too thin for this. Yeah, it's ruining the wood piece. Well, I think this is a fail. I think it's a fail. So don't try the little wooden pieces from Dollar Tree. In fact, the wood is layered. I pulled the wood apart. It's a layered wood. It's probably cardboard made to look like wood. I don't think it's true wood, to tell you the truth. It feels more like cardboard. It's stuck in there. It's not, it's a fail. It's a fail. So you learned it from me. Don't use I can save this wax. In fact, I can even save this. It's pretty. It's pretty. I think I can remelt this. I'll pull some of the cardboard off of it and get it off there, but I can use that in mixed media, you know, put it in something. But yep, this is a fail. Don't use the little so-called wooden shapes. That other plastic button worked fine, though. I don't think this is true wood, to tell you the truth, because you could probably peel this apart. I think it's cardboard paper. I don't think these are true wood. I could be wrong, but it sure doesn't feel like true wood, because I pulled it apart in layers. See, I don't think it's true wood. If it is, it surprised me. All right, put my erasers over here. Put my seals up there. Some of the things you just have to experiment and learn. You learn as you go. You learn what works and what doesn't. Let's put my X-Acto knife and my little utility knife back in the drawer here. My paintbrush goes up there. Pen goes in there. Oops, I have a couple of seals I didn't get put away. My little eraser. Some black wax I didn't get put away. All right. Let me get this off my desk. palette knife. All right, hold on a minute. I'm not done yet. We're going to do a little flip through. I'm going to zoom out a little here. All right, we're going to do a flip through what I've done tonight. This is a clock. Wait, let me get my, yeah, that's good. Clock. These are the ones I'm going to keep. The peacock, steampunk. This was off of the spool thread. I'll do it close. I'll bring them in closer once I get them lined up. There's the light bulb stamp. Here's a tat. This reminds me maybe of an atomic circle kind of thing. It's another light bulb. You can hardly, I didn't put any silver on him. Here's a button that just did the edge of the button. This is my bee in a button. Another steampunk. I did him the other night. I think that's paraffin and hot glue. This was a button. That was the crown button. This one is a button. That one turned out nice. This is of the fail with the wooden clock. He's still kind of cool. Little dragonfly. Tat. There's the atomic one again. This is the shield. The bee. A tat. Well, we really did a lot tonight, didn't we? This was the one where I was playing with putting it in my little tat scrap. I kind of like that. I'm going to do more of that. And then this was a button. This one turned out nice too. This one's deep. That button was a curved button. And I got a couple little dragonflies here. And I think these are all of mine here that I'm going to keep for me. I'll put this one up here too. Someplace up here. Then down below, I got some I'm going to send to Amira, including what I can get from what I did the other night. I dropped them behind my desk there. Well, on the desk, but I have to dig them out. So these are going to go to Amira. There's a star stamp, a steampunk, a bee, one of those flower buttons. These little guys. They're kind of cute. I like them. Those were from that little silver piece I had. Here's a dragonfly, a dragonfly, a dragonfly, a peacock, another bee here, and another bee. This bee, what happened to him? He just got a piece of paper on him. He's good. And a dragonfly, and that's it. These I'm going to, there's more that I made the other night that I'm going to send to Amira. So that's what I did tonight. Just look at that. I'm going to keep all these for me, but she's got more. I did what, 10 other ones the other night. I just have to get them out. So thank you for hanging with me tonight. I appreciate your spending your Sunday evening with me. I know not all of you can stay all the time, and that's perfectly okay with me. Julie says, I'm assuming to glue them onto things you need melted wax. I've been using that that art glitter glue, and that seems to work. But you could use wax, I guess. I'm not experienced, but oh yeah, then we did this one too. We did this one. I think I'm going to leave it just like that. Yeah, I think that art glitter glue will hold it, or any strong glue I think will hold it. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not that experienced at gluing them down. Good night, Julie, not so fast. Thanks for popping in. And Leah and Julie Parker, it's so good to see you. And Mina was here. Rhonda's here. She said, those would be great too. That's too bad it's probably balsa wood, real cheap. It could be balsa. It's a layered, whatever it is, I can see that it's layered. Maybe, here, let's hold it up and see if you can see what I'm seeing in there. I don't know if you can see, but there, it looks like it's layered in there. It looks like I could put my palette knife in there and pull it apart. What else? And good to see you, Rhonda. Angie. Good night, Angie. Pam, thanks for popping in, Pam. Melody loves her hobbies. Hi, Melody. I didn't see you come in. Let's see, who else didn't I see come in? Julie, Rhonda, Linda Renz, Brenda A. Hi, Brenda. And who else am I missing? Brenda A, Julie, Allie K. Sharon Lombard popped in for a bit. Julie. Said they're having a cool day after so many hot and muggy days. Mina was here. Sharon, Mary Lou popped in for a little bit. I'm just scrolling up. Stitch It Pam dropped in. Stephanie was here. Oh, Becky was here. Did I miss Becky? She says, I'm heading to bed. We have an early start on Monday morning. Rough after sleeping in the weekends. I missed Becky. I think I missed her. Woohoo, Becky said. Scott said I can use a sew-on snap instead. I'm thrilled. I despise Velcro. Becky's been, she said, it took a couple of attempts, but I got a little pouch made for Scott's special measuring tape. So thank you all. Have a great weekend. Have a great week. The weekend's over with. Here's another little dragonfly. So have a great week. Go out, have some fun, be safe, enjoy the beauty of this world. There's so much to see. And my camera has to be crooked. My camera has to be crooked. Good night, everybody. Have a great week.